Alright, boys, I'm going to give everybody a second to get in this one. As I'm not going to tag all like 80 people that are in it. I'm going to start pulling the boxes up and opening them as well. Run and grab, probably gonna need more than 50 top loaders, so I'm gonna go grab some more top loaders as well. 1 second. Everybody gathers in here. Opening stuff up here. There's 2 hobby cases and 3 jumbo cases. Hopefully everybody's having a good start to their week. Seems like they like stuff the hobby boxes this year like into the box. It doesn't fit, it's weird. Anybody else open any hobby boxes or notice that they like don't stack perfectly at all? Open these all up, get them on the table, and then we'll get rolling. How's everyone doing tonight? You guys doing good? Anybody gonna talk or you guys quietly open the cases? I'm actually doing all right. Just trying to, like I said, get all these on the table. Damn. Like I said, I don't know if FedEx sweeps the floor with the cases or what goes on that they're just so dirty. Like, some of them, not all of them. Like that one hobby case was just disgusting. right, so we have 18 jumbos and 24 hobby boxes. We'll roll through some hobby boxes first. I'm not really sure 100%. I opened one, but I'm not 100%. I can't remember exactly how they're correlated in the sense of where exactly the hits are at. So we'll probably have to flip through the first couple packs to get that rolling. Good luck to everybody in the break. Break mat all cleared off. So I'm probably gonna order 5 or so new ones, I think. All right, good luck to everybody. We got Cal Ripken Jr. here, Project 2020. Ben barred the card. Rub them on all the boxes for some good luck. And let's get rolling. Yeah, I've seen that there was a Kevin Hart silver pack. A good old shrinkflation of the hobby boxes. Yeah, they shorted everybody like 4 packs. Let's see. Or shorted the hobby boxes 4 packs. We're going to actually have a really good start here. Is there not a hit in this? Oh, it looks like it's just literally all base cards. Well, I'm not just going to keep the autograph there. We're going to start us off with a nice one. Curtis Mead. To whoever has Curtis Mead on a 1989. But that's the way you start off a 5-case pick your player. I'll tell you that right now. Mookie Betts on the home run challenge. Corbin Carroll in 1989. Mookie Betts on the hits of 2023. Clayton Kershaw on the 1989. There's a Yanner Diaz, man. I think Yanner Diaz is going to have a breakout year this year. I think that he is prime. If you have in fantasy baseball, that might be a guy you might want to pick up, assuming he gets the playing time he should. Could be a sneaky good catcher. We have the underappreciated Jose Ramirez. Probably the most underappreciated player in all of baseball, to be honest. I was going to say, he's so good, so underrated still. Got another Curtis Mead on the 1989. Non-auto version. Riley Green in the 1989. Another underappreciated guy. It's kind of crazy. The amount of love that Riley Green doesn't get. We will run the mixer that filled after this break. We're gonna have the silver foil Eduardo Rodriguez. Let's see if the other full case jumbos fill. Pick your team. I'll run that as well. Obviously, that would be a little bit of a late start. We have Tony Gwynn. There's a little CES base for Billy. Ken Griffey Jr. on the blueprint. Ken Griffey's all over this set, though. I'm assuming this was a big one. He was talking about Tim Gray. I couldn't think of a much bigger break. I'm gonna try to consistently do pick your players though for different products that come out. Not tier 1, 5-star that comes out tomorrow. I already have priced out. Oh, we're gonna get a, buddy. We're gonna have home field advantage. Ellie De La Cruz going to Levy. Having a good day on the randoms yesterday, and then has a good day to start this one as well. What a hobby box. Mookie Betts. We have Logan Allen. We have Jonah Heim on the bronze on the 18-15 out of 2024. Go to the non-listed Rangers, which is going to Charlie. Jordan Westberg on the foil. Put that in the top load pile. Taylor Rogers, Quinn Priester. No, I haven't. I've looked through all the base. We have not pulled one yet. I'm assuming they're pretty rare. We have another Ellie De La Cruz on the 1989. I mean, we've ripped however many cases, but I've had to separate the veteran base and the rookies, and I have not seen one. So I'm assuming they're very rare. I've only seen a couple posted on the internet where normally that'd be something, if they weren't that rare, you'd see all over the place. I'm going to assume they're actually like a super short print. But yes, I've seen the cards. Ohtani would definitely stick out. I could see where somebody might overlook Soto just because he's in the base. But Ohtani doesn't have base cards, so I think it'd be really hard to just overlook Ohtani. We're going to have Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Junior Caminero. Nice hit there. We have Bo Jackson. We got Colton Cowser on the blue. And this might have been 98 out of 150. This could be possibly the best hobby box of the year. I was gonna say. I don't know if you're gonna find a better. We'll see. We'll see how some of the other hobby boxes compete. But I don't know if you're gonna find a hobby box that's in quality that's as close to what that one was. To be honest, you got a top 10 rookie autograph. In my personal opinion, Curtis Mead's top 10. At the very least, top 15. You have Ellie on the home field advantage, and then you get a blue mojo Colton Cowser, who I think Cowser has a really good year this year. I think his advanced metrics showed that he should be good. We got Bobby Wood on the 1989. They're not, so the beginning will be all hobbies. Those are all jumbos. So it's 2 cases of hobbies and 2 cases of hobby, 3 cases of jumbos. This whole wall is jumbos. This stack of crap here is Well, it's not craft, but there's a stack of hobby boxes and there's another row to the side of them. It's 24 hobbies and 18 jumbos. Tomorrow I'm going to be posting, we're going to have Bobby Witt Jr. It's going to be a dual case but with 5-star and Topps Chrome updates, since I was the #1 vote. And then I'll also have a mixer with 5-star in it as well, with some luminaries and some other stuff. There is a chance at autographs, and they do have, they're in the silver packs. We have Henry Davis in a 1989. And they do have some memorabilia as well. They have autographs, memorabilia. Glavine has one of the Reverence autograph patch cards for the Mets, not for the Braves, as a chance. Maddox has some stuff in here, and then Schmaltz does too, as well as parallels. Not parallels, inserts. We have Ronald Acuna in the 2023 hits. Ryan Mountcastle on the red foil. That's going to be a 177 out of 199. Part of the Orioles other. Chris Bryant on the foil. We got Furman. I think there was somebody that asked me about their base cards. In this break, all the cards ship. So base, not base, it'll all be sorted and shipped to you. Honestly, Jay, if you talk to Mike, he'll probably trade you something for it. If one's pulled, if you're looking for one. Because, I mean, he's a Phillies fan, but I know he only really grabbed the Philly spot to try to collect some Bohm and I think Trey Turner. So if he ends up getting one, I think he'll probably work out a deal with you. We have Cazone. Ronnie Mauricio in 1989, another guy that doesn't get talked about too much. Could have a big. I think the Mets are going to be really, really bad, or they're going to be sneaky good because all their guys like end up panning out that are going to be playing this year. The Red Sox have a few Hall of Famers. We have Mookie Betts. I know Veritek is in the All Others. There's like Verdugo. Pretty much anybody that's a veteran starter on their roster is in this set. Yeah, I saw that, Robbie. Christopher Morel, 1989. The Brewers have Robin Yount, and I believe it's Robin Yount is in there with some other players. I have to go and look exactly at the list. Ken Griffey Jr. on the celebration of the kid. Yeah, someone pulled it out of a blaster. We have Matt Olson. Why it's in a blaster, I have no clue. But we have Major League Material. Julio Rodriguez. I think you're right about the Yount. I think Yount and Fielder are a separate spot. There is, like I said, I have to go look at I'd have to look at the Brewers checklist again. Get this damn Ultra Pro pack fucking open. Every Just Team spot, I believe, should have, I think, had chances at autographs. Definitely had a chance at memorabilia. We have Estrada. But the big thing is, if you have the team and you get a golden mirror image, like you pretty much have made your money back. We have AJ Smith-Sauver on a 1989. So that's like one thing that's like the SSPs, the golden mirrors, no matter who they are selling for a good chunk of change still. We have Ellie De La Cruz on the home run card. We're gonna have the Silver Kim. Tom Seaver, yeah, from Series 1 was the Ruth. There's nobody actually behind Jake Rogers. That would be why. Find a second card. The silver pack. Got Evan Carter, AJ Smith-Sauver, Rafael Devers, and Noelvi Marte. Nice hit there. Yes. They've not been as common as they were last. Normally, they're more common in Series 2 anyways. Even last year in Series 1, we barely saw any. But we actually had Henry Davis in one of the first cases. We had another bigger rookie, too. We had Colton Cowser. In the very first case, we had Colton Cowser. I think in the second or third case, we had Henry Davis. And then we had a veteran, because every single base card has a chance at a golden mirror. We had a veteran for the other one. We got Ken Griffey. The only thing I don't like about this design is when you're looking through cards, the white border on the landscape will really screw you up. We got Matt Olson there. Or you think like this white border, you always think there's going to be like a insert there. We're going to have Albies on the home run challenge card. Christopher Morel on the hits of 2023. There's a Sal Frelick base there. For anybody looking. Yeah, see, like I thought that was an insert, but it's just Walker Buehler. Trickster. He's a trickster. And Manny Machado, 1989. Blake Snell, we'll see if Boris gets him signed, because it doesn't look like anybody's signing Blake Snell for the price or the length that he wants. So we'll see if he ends up getting signed here. I would assume at some point in time they do, but it's getting worrisome that they've already, the pitchers and catchers have reported and he's not signed yet. Not saying you're getting damaged goods, but man, that just stinks. We have a red foil Bobby Witt Jr. on the 31 out of 199. Nice little image of him stealing a base. So he could be a perennial 30-30 guy. We're going to have Rizzo. Get the Yankees base card, and then we have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the bronze, and that's going to be a 1076 out of 2024 for Vladdy Jr. Get a commemorative Home Sweet Home 161 out of 299, Ronnie Mauricio. Going to the Mets. And Bryce Harper and Michael Massey. We have Luis Arrays. Who's doing the whole set to what? Yeah, Future Stars, Christopher Morel on the silver foil. I have Garrett Cole. I mean, there's a lot of people that do the whole set to this. Another pack doesn't have an insert in it or anything. Got Ichiro. Say, man, NL Central could be really good this year too. The Reds are like such an, like, if everything pans out team. We have McCormick. Everyone said these guys look the same. Oh, out of this, yeah, maybe. The silver Brandon Marsh. Into the silver pack, we have Everson Pereira, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Julio Rodriguez, and a Mojo Evan Carter base. I will after this one. I was going to say, I'm trying to make space on the table. I said, I'm going to go, I'll do one jumbo and then we'll go back to these two. I'm trying to just get space here, that's all. My hands are claustrophobic. No, I'm joking. Oh, nice Mitch Keller to the Pirate spot. On a full. This is the first one of these we've seen. The ones that are like the full art. Nice Mitch Keller. Mike Trout. First one of those I've seen too, in at least our breaks. I have Don Mattingly on the 1989. We have Shohei. It's a silver Tampa Bay Rays. Byron Buxton. Twins. Alright, let's hopefully get another autograph in this hobby compared to the memorabilia. That was an Ichiro Grand Gamers right there. Ichiro is part of the Mariners. I didn't separate him out because I don't think he has an autograph. I think he just has some inserts and memorabilia, so I didn't think him getting a spot was necessarily worth it. We have a Rosa Reina, 1989. Ken Griffey Jr. in the celebration of the kid. He's doing a curtain call. Doesn't look like he is doing a curtain call, 100%. I'll just say. We have Kim on the 16-game hitting streak. Gonna get Chris Bryant on the City Connect. Not numbered for the Rocky spot. Jose Barrios and Isaiah Campbell. Sal Frelick. Matt Olson. Hunter Green on the silver. Aaron Judge. In the silver pack here, we're going to have Jazz Chisholm Jr., Yordan Alvarez, Luis Robert, and Colton Cowser on the base. Hopefully Luis Robert has another MVP caliber season. He might actually win it this year if he can play the same way he did, get a few more stolen bases, because he actually had a really good year last year that like no one talked about. Into a jumbo now that I created some space. One autograph, two memorabilias in the jumbos for anyone unfamiliar with them. Two silver packs as well. So it looks like you're going to get your prayers answered here, Ward. get into the first jumbo. I have Ryan Sandberg, Santos, Tony Gwynn, De La Cruz, Luis Campusano, Alonso, Juan Soto, J.P. Sears, Nolan Arenado, Michael Wacha. 97 out of 199 on the red foil. Padres spot, we're going to have Hunter Brown on the memorabilia. Ken Griffey Jr. in the celebration of the kid, Ty Cobb, Seager. J-Rod Seager again, the Baltimore Orioles on the silver, and Barry Larkin. Davis Snyder. Mustache game on point. 123 out of 2024. Aaron Judge. Senga. Ken Griffey Jr. Mathewson. Joe Musgrove, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the green foil board. 302 out of 499. We have Garrett Cole, Ohtani. I have the silver foil. Yelich, Ken Griffey Jr. Colton, or my bad, Freddie Freeman. The blueprint, Colton Cowser on the gold border. Nolan Ryan, we have Miggy on the home sweet home. 158 out of 299. And I don't think I separated Miguel Cabrera from anybody else. Part of the Tigers. I don't think he has his own spot. And then Evan Carter autograph on the 1989. Going to Ward. Nice hit here. Kyle Freeland. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Shohei. Bo Jackson, Jose Altuve, Ellie. We have Adley Rutschman. We have Nolan Shiano, Robin Yount, Curtis Mead, and Ken Griffey Jr. That's going to be the first jumbo we have in this break. Back to hobbies here. Nothing in that pack. Henry Davis on a 1989. Ken Griffey Jr. on the celebration of the kid. Tom Seaver. Kevin Biggio on a 255 out of 499 on the green foil board. Going to the Blue Jays. Ronnie Mauricio. We have Albies. Oh, I thought Vogelbach might be special because he's upside down, but it's just big-headed Vogelbach. Nothing special. We got Bobby Witt Jr. on the blueprint. I don't know if anyone's seen his SSP photo variation, but just his face. The whole cards is just head. We have Dominic Canzone on the silver, looking like J-Rod in his picture every single time. I think it's J-Rod, and then realize it's not. We have Adolis Garcia. Mookie Betts. Oh, baby, we got another autograph. I'll take it. Dane Myers. So whoever has Dane on their bingo card, congratulations, you got yourself an autograph. Chisholm Jr. and John Gray. Bobby Witt Jr. in 1989. Corbin Carroll on the silver. Matt Olson. Mookie Betts. Two more packs in the hobby. AJ Smith-Sauber on the 1989. That is going to be the regular hot packs in the hobby. The silver pack. We have another Ellie. It's our second or third one of these. We have Adley Rutschman, Nolan Sciano, and Robin Yount. Another hobby box, and we'll mix in a jumbo. I have Celebration of Ken Griffey. Him in the red on the Reds jersey. James Outman on the hits of 2023. Christian Yelich. Luis Robert. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the blueprint. Hold on, answering a message. 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Mariners celebration. 1989. Nothing in that pack. We're Grand Gamers on the Mike Schmidt. Oh, we have a 55 out of 199 on the black border. Jackson Wolf. Pittsburgh Pirates in the 1989. Former Padre prospect, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think he was part of the trade. Was he part of the Musgrove trade? Garrett Cole for the Yankees in the 1989. Johan Oviedo, Pirates. Jason Dominguez on the hits of 2023. Oh. I honestly think Jason Dominguez sits most of the season in AAA. We have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. just rehabbing. I don't think that the Yankees try to lose a year of control or however long for him to EH when they have Giancarlo Stanton. Just doesn't make sense to me. We're going to have the blue border, Greg Maddux. There you go, Mark. Here's one of the, like I said, one of the 1989 inserts. I think all three of the guys, big three, have the 1989 inserts. We have Shohei. Blue border is not numbered, but it is limited print. I have Bieber on the silver. We have Mason Wynn, 1989. And then we got Ferrier and Montier. Got Corbin Carroll, Garrett Cole, Bryce Harper, and then a Cordy Seager. On the green, going to be a 57 out of 99. Green Mojo. I believe this is Jared Welch. Not mistaken. Mentioned it before, I'll mention it again. I believe there is a Series 1. I know there's like 4 teams left in Series 1 Jumbo. Pick your team. We get that filled up. We'll use that as the closer end cap for the night. Good luck, everyone, in this jumbo that's in the break. I flew right past the cards that matter. I'm just. Yeah, they're on the way. They got sent out yesterday, so they should be here tomorrow. As soon as they get in, I'll break the boxes. Dennis. I made announcements on a triple case saying that they would be shipped Monday, and as soon as they got in, which should be on Wednesday, based on what the tracking says, should be tomorrow. We have Pete Alonso, JT Realmuto, Bo Jackson, Evan Longoria on the bronze. And we have the 358 out of 2024. And like I said, all the hits in that and the inserts and stuff, I'll send. The base, I'm not sending. We have Jordan Wicks, which means that they'll be essentially in the break. You'll get an extra 24 memorabilia. Yeah, 12 memorabilia. 24. 12 memorabilia and whatever numbered inserts and whatever else. Jordan Wicks on the baseball stars. We're going to have Jose Altuve, Willie Adames, Chipper Jones, Yastrzemski, Colas, Colton Cowser. We're going to have O'Neal Cruz. Because all the base and everything from the other three cases, I mean, this was still there. O'Neal Cruz on the memorabilia. We have Grant Hartwig. For the Mets on the border, I believe this is Steve, but I could be wrong. I think he grabbed most of the Mets, if not all of them, on the team logo border. Miguel Cabrera, Charlie Morton, CES Griffey. We're going to have De La Cruz, Johnny DeLuca. Yeah, Mookie Betts on the blue border. all tops team. We have Matt Scherzer, Clemente, Cutter Crawford, Mason Wynn. Garrett Cole on the Major League material. Derek Jeter, Will Brennan, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Acuna, Chisholm Jr., Trout, Trey Cabbage. We're going to have Griffey, Julio Rodriguez. We have October Specialist on the gold foil, Marco Luciano, Acuna, Joey Meneses, and Chris Bryant. But yes, Steve, they did go a little crazy with the Griffey and the tribute cards, but it is what it is. We have Brian Wu, Cal Ripken Jr., Yoshida, and Anthony Rizzo. Jeff Bagwell, Tyler Soderstrom, Manny Machado, and a Mookie Betts on the 13 out of 50. On the gold mojo. For Betts. It wasn't necessarily like a big pain in the ass to get the other case, but it was still like I had to provide like a break video and a bunch of information off of the boxes in the case so they could verify the boxes or something. I don't know what they needed for. I guess to make sure that they were part of the break program, or not really sure why they needed all that information, but provided it all to them, and then they said they'd send out a new case on Monday since it was what, Thursday, and then Friday, obviously, I talked to the rep, because that was, the triple case was Thursday night, right? So, good luck in this hobby box. Nothing looks like this on that pack. There was a Maddox blue border. We have Ohtani there in the 1989. Was a Maddox blue border 1989 insert. Rutschman on the blueprint. Yeah, there was a whole case, no auto, Steve. It was fun. Part of the triple case. It was the second case in the triple case. Got Barry Larkin. Sal Frelick on the team border. Nice hit for the Brewers. It's a dope card. Mackenzie Gore. The bronze is going to be 1834 out of 2024. Why do you say my rep's going to have a busy week? Why did you say that? You know, Jackie Robinson. We have Yuri Perez. Nolan Ryan. Well, the single boxes, they don't handle. I got to send those to Topps the traditional way. We have Matt Olson. Christopher Morel. So, like, I have to go send the ball box over to... I mean, there has been a few too many boxes that didn't have autographs in them, to be honest. 1 second. There we go. Sorry, everybody normally doesn't hit me up unless it's something super urgent. And Nolan Arenado's is just trying to answer his message and make sure there's nothing wrong. Or he knows I'm breaking, so he normally doesn't message me around this time unless it's super urgent. But it's good. I've answered the question handle. We got Ted Williams. We're going to get a memorabilia this time around. It's going to be behind this Dane Myers. It's going to be Alex Bregman. On the 102 out of 199 on the black, 1989. Let's go to Jeff Brocato, I believe. I think Bregman has his own spot. We got Pete Alonso. Brendan Rodgers on the silver. Last pack of the hobby going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 2023 hits. I believe that's the time he hit a double of some sort. Silver pack here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Junior Caminero, Bo Jackson, and Jose Altuve. I'm gonna do a 2 hobby to 1 jumbo until the hobbies are gone, and then I do with just jumbos. Rod Carew on the Grand Gamers. Pomanian. We have Adolis Garcia, 1989. Ronald Acuna Jr. We have Ryan Sandberg. Anybody watch the NBA All-Star Weekend? Talk about a giant shit show. Rafael Devers on the Home Run Challenge card. J-Rod on the All Tops team. Neil Cruz in 1989. Got a Vinny Pasquantino on the memorabilia on the 1989 here. Westberg on the 1989. Ken Griffey Jr., Gabriel Moreno on the silver for the Future Stars. Talking about the Golden Mirrors. The Golden Mirrors are 100% in the middle of the pack. We have Fernando Tatis Jr., George Kirby, and then Zach Gallen on the 1/5/62 out of 2024. I mean, I guess, but one-on-one isn't really basketball. I mean, it is, but it's not the same as, like, organized basketball. At least the Golden Mirror SSPs that we've had, Mario, have been in the middle of the pack. Some cards are flipped backwards, some aren't, but they've definitely been in the middle of the packs for the jumbos. And that's, what, 3 packs in a row with no insert? And Morel on the walk-off. Got Zach Wheeler on the silver. Have a 228 out of 299 Andrew McCutchen. 1989. The NHL one, All-Star Game, isn't terrible. We got Jordan Lawler on the 1989. Jordan Westberg, Mike Trout, Jason Dominguez. We got Andrew McCutchen on the green, 95 out of 99 on the green mojo. There's been a couple team cards. There was a Sal Frelick Brewers team card, which is, I mean, cool. Frelick is a one of the chases, in my opinion. So, other than that, no, there hasn't been anything crazy. Man said, the yelling turned into eating gummy bears, boys. Yeah, Frelick has his own spot for sure. let's get into this jumbo. Nolan Ryan, Brendan Rodgers, AJ Smith-Sauber. I have Paul Goldschmidt on the memorabilia, Major League material. Clemente, Paul Goldschmidt, Morel. Paul Goldschmidt again, Corbin Carroll, Henry Davis. I have the Grand Gamers, Maddox, Bregman, Witt Jr., Rutschman, Avito, Garcia, Ken Griffey Jr., Witt Jr., Quinn Priester on the gold foil, and Ronnie Mauricio. We're going to have Hanley Ramirez on the Baseball Stars autograph, 138 out of 199 on the black. We're going to have Ellie, the Astros no, Jordan Lawler, Goldschmidt, Clayton Kershaw on the home field advantage. I have O'Neill Cruz, Noelvi Marte, Shane Bieber, Ryan Sandberg, Ozzie Smith, Taylor Rogers, Westberg, Corbin, Patrick Corbin. That's going to be a 658 out of 2024 on the bronze. And then we're going to have Alex Rodriguez on the 166 out of 199. On the piece of bat memorabilia in 1989. Mark McGwire, Shohei Ohtani, Ryan Sandberg, and Gavin Williams. Juan Soto, Ichiro, Willie Mays, and Sal Frelick. Hobby box here. I have Willie Mays on the Grand Gamers. There hasn't been a silver pack autograph yet. We are going to get the Jesus Luzardo 4 out of 10 acetate going to the Marlins. I don't know who got the Marlins, but it's a pretty dope card on the Jesus Luzardo. Colas. We have Junior Caminero. We have the hits of 2023 Bobby Witt. I've seen someone post one. I haven't seen one in a break or obviously not in person. We got Mike Trout on the pick your home run challenge, pick your shot or game for whenever he hits a shot. We have Emmett Sheehan. Matt Olson. On the All Tops team. Joey Meneses on the green foil. And that's going to be a 418 out of 499. Got Jeff Bagwell on the 1989. Dude, that's sick, Billy. Congratulations. Steve jinxed the hell out of us. We got Javier Baez on the Major League material. One of the Tigers. Fernando Tatis Jr. Got Trent Grisham on the silver. Bo Bichette. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Celebration of the Kid. Royce Lewis. Got Daniel Bard on the silver. I have a case of Flawless. I just haven't even brought it up, to be honest. It's just sitting in the shop. We have Gavin Williams. I haven't even looked at the Flawless checklist, to be honest. We have Jose Altuve. Another Ellie. Rutschman and Nolan Shiano. We have Harper Blueprint. Rays. I know they pushed back UFC. I don't know what was wrong quality control wise, but something was wrong with it quality control wise, so they pushed that back. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Grand Gamers. We have Jaron Duran. This one's going to Mason. And the Red Sox on the memorabilia. That's one of the guys for the Red Sox is Duran. Mason, I know, is part of the Red Sox All Other. I know he has autographs and memorabilia, as you just saw the memorabilia. You got a 4 out of 76. Elites of the game. We'll have to random this off between Otani and Betts. So Rennie and I can't remember who has Otani. I think it's Joe. Is it Joe? Shohei. Yeah, Joe. Between Joe and Rennie, we'll have to random that one off. Or you guys can talk to each other about who gets what. We have Rizzo, or if someone wants to buy somebody out of the card, we have Jake Rogers, Kyle Bradish on the 1725 out of 2024. Ken Griffey Jr., the kid. Got Grayson Rodriguez. Now Christopher Morel, Patrick Wisdom. I have not ran the random for that yet, Jeff. We have Manny Machado. We have Adley Rutschman. I have not ran the random for it, Dennis. I'll have to find the card. I think I put it to the side. I don't think that break's been sorted yet, which is why it hasn't happened. We have Garrett Cole. Pena and Stott will be ran later tonight. We have Ichiro. We have Blake Snell. Bryson Stott on the silver. Randy Arozarena. That's going to be... There was a memorabilia in there, right? Yeah, it was Jaron Duran. Losing my mind. You have Cal Ripken Jr., Masataka Yoshida, Anthony Rizzo, and Juan Soto. Into a jumbo here. mean, I don't think so, but we'll see. I'll just see. We have a Rays, Randy Rosarena, Will Clark, Ken Griffey Jr. We have Sammy Sosa. For the Cubs, gonna have Bryce Harper, Perdermo, Harper again, Rutschman, Juan Soto, Bobby Witt Jr., Bichette, Greg Maddux, Triolo, Wu, Lewis, Pete Alonso, Caminero, Kim, and Mackenzie Gore. Zach Geloff. We have Reese Olson. On the autograph, 1989. Matt Olson again, Victor Materos. Joe, I'll get you and Rennie in a chat after this. We have Sheehan, Griffey, Altuve, Weimer, Tatis Jr. We have Mike Trout on the City Connect. Just the base on the Trout. We have Aaron Judge, Lowe, Gavin Williams, Acuna Jr., Bryce Elder, Bagwell, Riley Green on the green foil board. Be a 393 out of 499. I have Tyler Wells on the 286 out of 2024. I would assume he'd work with you, but we'll see. I mean, I can't make any promises. I can't force somebody to do one thing or the other, but we have Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Junior Caminero, Bo Jackson, and Jose Altuve. Got Freddie Freeman, Pete Alonso, Henry Davis, and Albert Pujols. Into a hobby box. Geloff, 1989. Have a 36 out of 299 on the Ellie De La Cruz. Going to Levy. The orange foil board. Nice hit there. You have Andy Diaz and Danny Jansen on the 13-17 out of 2024. Bo Bichette on the 1989. George Brett. Joey Votto. Jacob Amaya on the silver. Junior Caminero. I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible idea they had like a Breakers of Light, but at the same time, it kind of defeats the purpose of like what Series 1's supposed to be. I have Home Run Challenge, Paul Goldschmidt. Shohei. We have Will Clark. It was Olsen for the Tigers. Have Julio Rodriguez. We have Wilson Contreras on the 1989 to the Cardinals. Evaldi and Fur. Brian Wu on the 1989. Got Yanner Cano. Silver foil, and then Royce Lewis. It's a 2023. We have Everson Pereira, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., J-Rod, and Evan Carter on the base mojos. Another jumbo here. There's been a home field advantage. Ellie. There has has been Evan Carter autograph, Curtis Meek autograph, Hanley Ramirez in the back. There has not been any Volpe hits yet. Okay, we got Mike Trout on the Grand Gamers, Patrick Bailey, Don Mattingly, Ohtani. We have Wilmer Flores, Rafaela, McCormick, Willie Castro, Alvarez, Griffey, J-Rod, Blade. Our Rays, we have Hunter Green on the 1989. We have Matt Waldron on the team border. Cal Ripken Jr., Jonathan India, Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., Ken Griffey Jr. again, Jacob Amaya Silver, Maddox. We have the Atlanta Braves on the 595 out of 2024. Morel, Braxton Garrett. We have Garrett Cole on the Gold Mirror SSP. Ripken Jr., Garrett Cole again, Cano, Ramirez, Snell, CES on the gold border. I have Miguel Cabrera, then Manny Machado on the Major League material. The Padres. Going to have Ichiro, Dean Kremer, Byron Buxton. We're going to have the 11 out of 25 Major League material. Adolis Garcia. It's going to go to John Brosius. That's a nice hit here. The SSP was Garrett Cole. We have Kershaw, Ronnie Mauricio, Andrew McCutchen, and Luis Matos. Paul Goldschmidt, Dolis Garcia, Byron Buxton, and Luis Arraez. Typical Red Sox fan, salty as fuck that the Yankees have the best pitcher in baseball. Ronald Acuna Jr. Another acetate. What is going on? Christian Yelich, 5 out of 10. Going to Brian Cox. Are the acetates hobby exclusive? Got Jordan Westburg on the 1989 there. Rod Carew. Joey Weimer on the 1,107 out of 2024. We have Manny Machado. I mean, I don't think Ellie's moving no matter what's hit unless it's all Ellie's. Being honest, I think the home field advantage in general is a pretty big card if I'm not mistaken. We got Ryan Sandberg. I don't think that one's getting unseated in this break. Dalton Varsho on the silver. We have Acuna Jr. Well, that explains why we hadn't seen any, because we've only been breaking jumbos, so. O'Neal Cruz. Tatis Jr. on the blueprint. Oh, I thought they'd be going for more than that. We have Jackie Robinson on the Grand Gamers. There's been an orange Ellie as well. We have Jordan Lawler. We have the Celebration of the Kid. Julio Rodriguez. Seth Lugo on the silver. Corey Seager on the 1989. There has been some sort of Corey Seager. We have Will Clark, Nolan Arenado, Josh Jung, and Dave Snyder. I can't remember his memorabilia or a parallel. No, the Rangers auto is Adolis Garcia. We have Don Manning. We'll double check this first pack. He has nothing. Okay. That's it. Yep, it was a Mojo Green, correct. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Celebration of the Kid card. I have Aaron Judge on the blueprint. Got Byron Buxton. Home Run Challenge, Henry Davis. Mike Trout on the Grand Gamers. We have Raphael on the silver. Altuve on the 1989. We have McCormick. Sal Frelick on the 1989. Ichiro on the Grand Gamers. And Nick Lofton on the Baseball Stars. Yes, Rafaela. Oh, shit. Got Silver India. Tyler Glass now on the 146 out of 499 green foil. Kim. Hits a 2023. Silver pack here. AJ Smith Sauver, Rafael Devers, Noelvi Marte, and Mookie Betts. Stretch out my legs for 1 second. Whew. I don't think so. Yordan Alvarez. We got Brady Singer on 1273 out of 2024. Dolis Garcia in the 2023. It's a walk-off home run. Garrett Cole in a 1989 relic card. Miguel Cabrera, 1989, insert. Ken Griffey Jr. celebration of the kid. The silver ERA leaders in the National League. Not hit a Biggio autograph yet. Have Grand Gamers Cal. Shohei. It's a 2023. Clark Schmidt on the silver foil. Got Greg Maddux. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Got J Ram. Robert on the home run challenge. Got Randy Arozarena on the home field advantage. Garrett Cole on the all tops team. Cal Ripken Jr. Got Robin Yount, Curtis Mead, Ken Griffey Jr., and Trey Turner. jumbo here. Get rolling. Andrew McCutcheon, Dominic Canzone, Corbin Carroll, Aaron Judge, Corbin Carroll again, J-Rod Griffey, Ellie De La Cruz, Jansen Schmidt, J-Rod Taylor, Trout. Got Henry Davis on the Major League material. J-Ram, the Dodgers, Wade Boggs, Home Run Challenge, Alvarez. We have Otani, Lugo, Ellie, Griffey. Coco Montes, Jordan Balasovic. 17 out of 73 on the black border. Riley Green, Seaver, Varsho, Kershaw. Alex Kirilloff on the 608 out of 2024. Adley Rutschman, Kyle Bradish, Curtis Mead, Joey Votto on the memorabilia. George Brett, Joe Ryan, Albert Pujols, and Gray Kessinger. 32 out of 50. A nice hit for an inexpensive spot. Got J-Rod, Evan Carter, Smith Sauver, and Rafael Devers. Trey Turner, Pereira, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Wade Boggs. 11 out of 150 on the Blue Mojo. That's going to be the silver packs. Jason Dominguez. Curtis Mead. Ken Griffey Jr. Julio Rodriguez on the Major League material. We got Clayton Kershaw. Ken Griffey Jr., Nathaniel Lowe, Mookie Betts. After this box, we're going to have to take like a slight 5-minute break. I'm about to piss myself. I thought it was going to go away, but it's not, and I can't hold it anymore. So when we finish this box, I'm going to run to take a piss real quick, and I'll be right back. Riley Green, I need a sub. I need to tag in somebody for her box. Drink too much caffeine. We have Corbin Carroll. Just let it go. This ain't Elsa, bud. Yeah, Max Scherzer, 270 out of 299. On the Max Scherzer. Did I just call him Elsa? It's Max Scherzer. If I called him Elsa, I apologize. All I can think about now is about letting it go. Jeff's a dick. I was going to say we 1402 out of 2024. Now I'm laughing, and it's not making it any easier. I'm not going to wash my hands, and I'm going to make sure I rub both my hands on my balls. Well, okay? Sheesh. Of course I'll wash my hands. And I'll even make sure they're dry, so it's not... Come back with just sopping wet hands. Well, boys, we're going to dry them on the base cards for the first couple packs here. And De La Cruz. I'm surprised you guys didn't see the camera bouncing. Or maybe the camera's just so good at being focused it didn't bounce. I was going to say, but I've been bouncing my leg, and I'm like, I can't. In the last hobby box, there was not an autograph. It was memorabilia. You mean the last jumbo? The last jumbo had Kessinger in it. We have Chris Taylor. This one had a memorabilia of J-Rod. The last jumbo had this autograph in it, though. If that's what you're asking about. On the gray Kessinger, out of 50. And then Jeff said he thought it was part of the Astros. Didn't realize it wasn't. Yeah, Buster Posey, Owen White, Bo Bichette, and Justin Verlander. Put these cards away. Slide this over here. This over here, and then that way you guys know this isn't frozen. I'll be right back. Hop over all the fucking trash. And we're back. Sorry, I had to find paper towels and dry my fucking hands. And I was updating the full case, so my apologies. Alright, let's get rolling back into this hobby. Nah, I just had to go into... I have no clue where Dylan put the paper towels. I had to go all the way into like the corner of the shop to go get more paper towels to dry my hands. We have Mike Schmidt, which involved like climbing over a case of Pokemon ETBs. Like not a case of them, like it's 3 cases in one box from GTS. Just haven't had a chance to open them up and store them in the back here. Okay, Derek Jeter. And leave my old, takes me a while to get going bladder alone for a 35-year-old. We can get some memorabilia or autograph. So we got J-Rod. Matt Olson on the team border. Man, we've got a lot of these team border cards tonight. Yeah, but I mean, I'll be honest with you, those are going to be so rare to hit. They said that the print run for the base cards is 900,000. So you got a 1 in 900,000 chance to hit one of those cards. So, I mean, I doubt we see one in one of the breaks. Jason Dominguez. Michael Garcia on the silver. Albert Pujols. Ken Griffey on the celebration. But yeah, I've seen those, Williams. Like I said, they're going to be super rare. We got Frank Thomas. Somebody said they're not flipped, but I'm not. Well, Wade Boggs there. Apparently, they're just a base card with a stamp, and they're not flipped. But who knows? And there's only been like one pulled, so I don't think anybody actually knows for sure. We have Altuve. We have O'Neal Cruz on the relic card. Brian De La Cruz and Samet Taylor. It's going to be a 1483 out of 2024. Mike Trout. We have Tyler Soderstrom on the silver. Andrew McCutcheon. Silver pack here. Mookie Betts, Aaron Judge, Mike Schmidt, and Marco Luciano. Yeah, Brian Wu. Ken Griffey Jr. on the celebration of the kid. Joey Votto, blueprint. Rowdy Tellez on the full. Going to the Brewers. Go to Mason. Brandon Woodruff and Tyler Glasnow. We haven't got one yet, but I know you can hit them because I've seen people pull them out of hobby boxes. Yeah, Bo Bichette for the Blue Jays in the 1979. Freddie Freeman on the home run challenge. Mookie Betts, Topps All-Star. Henry Davis on the silver. Zach Loupe on the 1989. Another Zach Loupe, and that's going to be a 163 out of 199 on the black border. Nice hit there. I believe that's going to Travis Coy. Will Clark. Got Justin Steele on the silver. George Brett. And Julio Rodriguez. Bryce Harper. Royce Lewis. Silver pack here. Got Randy Arozarena, Don Mattingly, Christian Yelich, and Robin Yount. 3 out of 50 on the gold. But yeah, William, I don't think that the silver packs are like any different than the hobby compared to the jumbo. I just think in the jumbo you get 2 of them, so it's just more common for you to see autographs in the jumbo to be on, or yeah, in the jumbo. J-Rod, 1989. 157 out of 199 red foil board, Rafael Devers. Blueprint McCutcheon. Yeah, Pujols. Derek Jeter on the Grand Gamers. Yeah, Victor Medeiros. Angels. Corbin Carroll. Royce Lewis. Dodgers on the 1408 out of 2024. Mike Trout, 1989 insert. Ken Griffey Jr. in the celebration of the kid. Grand Gamers, Frank Thomas. City Connect, Salvador Perez. Mike Schmidt. There has not been any. We have Ronald Acuna Jr. Pete Alonso on the silver foil. We still have 2 cases of jumbos pretty much to go through and a half a case of hobby. So still a little bit of cards. We have Altuve. On the 2023 hits. have Curtis Mead, Ken Griffey Jr., Trey Turner, and Nolan Shiano. 150 out of 150 on the Blue Mojo. Into a jumbo here. Stop working. Good luck to everybody in this jumbo. Got Sal Frelick, Andrew McCutcheon, Rafaela. We're going to have Francisco Lindor on the Major League material. Have Royce Lewis, Dean Kremer, Buxton. Got Olsen, Willie Castro, Emmanuel Clase on the 76 out of 299 orange foil. Alvarez, Mookie Betts, Jacob Amaya, Greg Maddux, Ken Griffey, Willie Mays, and Braxton Garrett. We have the black border. 51 out of 73, Walker Buehler. No, there's actually there was a Zach Geloff in the black border. We have Cal Ripken, Altuve, Wilmer Flores, Rafaela Jeter, Emmett Sheehan, Rosarena Robert, Bichette, CES on the gold foil, Cabrera. We have Randy Rosarena on the memorabilia. Frank Thomas, Patrick Bailey. Mattingly. Ken Griffey. We get Joe Ryan on the bronze. 149 out of 2024. Yanner Cano. Bobby Witt Jr. and Jose Ramirez. Let's look through these and make sure we didn't miss the autograph. Oh, there it is. Heston Kjerstad going to the Orioles. Was stuck behind another card. It's another nice hit. I do not show the breaks for Loupe on here, but the break for Loupe, if you were in that one, Ken, is in should be, if you go to Loupe underneath the channel, they're all saved there if you need to go back and watch it. If the full case one broke like 2 days ago, being everyone uses usernames, I don't know what team you had, but I can tell you if you had any hits. Roughly, if you had any hits, depending on what team you had in it. We have Joey Votto, Jordan Westberg, Mike Trout, and Jason Dominguez. We have Tatis Jr., Buster Posey, Owen White, and Brian Wu on the orange, 5 out of 25. We got 5 out of 25 there. Brian Wu, let me. Is it Astros? If you didn't watch the break, I'll tell you didn't have any hits. You had a couple Mojo, Verlander, Bagwell Mojo, Framber Valdez on the gold foil. I actually have it sorted behind me, so I just grabbed. Was in the pile and it hit part of it. If you want any base, let me know. Veteran base. Rookies, future stars, ship automatically. Inserts. Felix Bautista. Chipper Jones. But yeah, I'm not allowed to post a lot. From my understanding, I'm not allowed to post any of the Loupe breaks outside of Loupe. It's like against like the term of use or service agreement or whatever we have with Loupe. We have Buster Posey on the Grand Gamers. We have Carlos Correa on the 174 out of 199. We have O'Neal and Ladzinski. I think that's mostly because they don't want us trying to sell spots outside of Loupe for breaks that are on Loupe. Max Scherzer, which makes sense, right? Like if I sell spots outside of Loupe, then they don't get their cut. Gregory Santos on the silver. Sal Frelick. Adames. CES 1989. Mike Trout on the home run challenge. The blueprint Kershaw. Josh Jung. Marcus Semien. The silver Baltimore Orioles. Nestor Cortez, Soto, and Geraldo Perdomo. Nestor Cortez is 298 out of 499 on the green foil. Geraldo Perdomo's on the bronze. It's going to be 1535 out of 2024. Chris Bryant, Andrew Abbott, Barry Larkin, and Matt Olson on the Mojos. Shohei. Miguel Cabrera, 1989. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the blueprint. Rafael Devers on the Major League material. Jason Dominguez. Oh, on the blue border. 2023 greatest hits. Adolis Garcia. Patrick Bailey on the silver foil. And Jose Ramirez on the 1989. Got Cal Ripken Jr. Cal Ripken Jr. again on the Grand Gamers. Craig Maddox. Celebration of the Kid, Ken Griffey Jr. Garrett Cole. Got Willie Casher on the silver. Bryce Harper. Jeff Bagwell. Tyler Soderstrom, Manny Machado, and Brian Wu. Do this hobby and then we'll go back to a jumbo. So put us at 3 more hobbies and we'll break those after the jumbo, and we'll just be straight jumbos the rest of the way. Got Ken Griffey on the Celebration of the Kid. Mookie Betts. Fernando Tatis Jr. Byron Buxton. Willie Mays. Got 249 out of 299. Home Sweet Home, Zach Geloff, the Oakland Coliseum, which I don't even think they're going to play there this year, are they? Emmett Sheehan. Oh, did they lease it for 1 more year to play there? Got Randy Arozarena on the foil. Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, what the stadium in Vegas won't be built till 2027. We have the home field advantage, Nolan Arenado. Jeff Bagwell, Freddie Freeman, and then Josh Lowe. Jeff Bagwell should be down here. Oh, yes, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. We have Bo Bichette. I know in the Kershaw spot you have a home field advantage. I think there was a Walker Buehler out of 73 in the Dodger spot. You have Gavin Williams. Matt Olson. Bobby Witt Jr. on the silver. Got Wade Boggs. That whole thing is just a cluster. Like a Charlie Foxtrot. Sorry that as a fan you have to deal with that. We have CES, Frank Thomas, Wade Boggs, and Chipper Jones. Yeah, I think that's like gonna be a more commonplace other than like the people in Vegas cheering for the A's. I think they're gonna lose a lot of their like traditional fan base. We hit a sketch card. Blake Snell. Which I believe is just the Padres spot itself. I don't think Snell has his own spot. But Phil, whatever his name is, I don't know, Phil Hassavel? Hassewell? It's not him. I know who you're talking about. Cause that's the guy that does like portraits and sells them though. We have Kershaw, Max Muncy Posey. We have Muncy again on the memorabilia, which just is part of the Dodgers spot. Alex Bregman on the bronze, 228 out of 2024. We have Otani, Brendan White, Lindor, Tucker, Duran, McGuire. We have Brian Wu on the baseball stars. Going to Anthony. We have Outman, Raggins, Devers, the Kid, Acuna Jr., the Phillies, and Abbott. Pete Alonso, the Reds, Turner, Alvarez, Arenado, Alec Thomas, Eddie Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Judge, Dunning, Smith, Dominguez, Bethancourt, Freeman, Schmidt, Hayes, Gray. We have Zach Remillard. On the team border, and this card just looks sick. Little Rob Gervin. White Sox team border is a nasty. The sketch cards aren't numbered, but they are 101s. Like, it doesn't say 101, but it's a 101. We have Christopher Morel for the Cubs. Like, you can feel if you can feel the like the colored pencil or whatever he drew with. That's why I put it in a sleeve and top loader right away. We have Machado, Wu, Ripken Jr., and Yoshida. I didn't want it to smear on the back of another card or whatever. Rizzo, Soto, Ichiro, and Willie Mays. Yeah, I was going to say it's not. So it's a fair question, though, John. I was going to say, because if you go. So, for instance, Museum Club, they have sketch cards as well. There's the 101, which is a sketch itself, and then they have the artist proof, which is normally colored or has something special about it other than saying artist proof on it, that's out of 49. And then they'll have like reproductions of the sketch. So it is a fair question to ask, because there is another product that has sketches that they're a lot more common. Freddie Freeman on the blueprint. We have Acuna Jr. Corey Seager. By the way, guys, I'm going to check the payments for that full case Pick Your Team Top Series 1. And if everyone's paid, we will break it after the other mixer. But if people aren't paid, we'll just push it till tomorrow. Just so you guys know, is the first break. The blue border, Mike Trout. You have Luis Castillo on the bronze. 1851 out of 2024. Ronald Acuna, the first 40-70 season in history. Just short print. We have Votto. I can go back and look. We have Ken Griffey. So do you think there's an auto in this stack? Hold on. We'll go through, and if there's no memorabilia, I'll go back and look and see if there's an auto. I mean, obviously I would go back and look, but we'll look after. We have Sandberg. Oh, inserts. Oh, you're right. There's Brendan Donovan. My bad. I was thinking it was a jumbo case where I was putting them all out without doing anything. You're right. There's Brendan Donovan right here. Sorry, I was talking and thinking about the sketch cards. Not realizing it's hobby, so it's like one card at a time. Mookie Betts. Yeah, Ronald Acuna Jr. Ellie De La Cruz. Now Montero. You have Correa. And I'm trying so hard, Ward, to like hide the autograph a little bit in the sense of like, while it's sitting there, not letting you guys at least know what it is, so there's some suspense. We have Luis Arraez, Miguel Cabrera. We have Rafaela and Heston Kjerstad. Just love knocking over the camera tonight. Trying to throw shit away. We still got a bit to go in this break, man. There's still a chance to hit something big. Like, I know it's been going on forever, but got Trey Turner. Ken Griffey. Ronald Acuna Jr. Grand Gamers on the Carl Yastrzemski. Sal Frelick. Oh, that's a green. I thought it was going to be a silver. Sal Frelick on the green, 202 out of 499. You have an Ohtani relic on a 1989. Got Posey on the 1989. Goldschmidt, Cincinnati Reds on the silver. Pete Alonso. Ozzie Smith on the 1989 insert. Oh, depends on the product and how much of Ohtani's in it. I mean, they're gonna at least double, but that's only because, like, in 2024, there's not really a big Dodgers chase, so it's not like they were expensive. We have Mike Trout. It also depends how quickly they put the pitcher in there as well. We have Eddie Rodriguez that they signed from Japan. Because he's going to be a chase, too. We have J-Rod, and I'm assuming they're going to try to capitalize on his Andy Ibanez. 1836 out of 24 on his sellability in the card market. So I'm assuming they're going to try to get him in sooner than later on products. At the very least, he'll be an update. So we have Clay Holmes on the silver. Mark McGuire. I mean, there's definitely a whole population of Ohtani collectors, so you're gonna be dealing with that. I mean, I know like Joe Gastucci, he hard collects Ohtani, I'm pretty sure. We have Ronald Acuna Jr., Bobby Witt Jr., Lindor, and Lawrence Butler. Into the final box of hobby. George Brett. Here's the last hobby, Gabe. I wanted to get them out of the way. You can't really get a nice rhythm of breaking with them shits. I mean, don't get me wrong, though. The hobbies have had some pretty nice cards. The 2 acetates. Couple team borders, obviously the Curtis Mead, Ellie, the sketch card. So it's not like they've been bad, they're just Greg Maddux on the Grand Gamers. No. We have Zach Geloff on the silver. It's always been 2 memorabilia, 1 autograph for the jumbos. And then the hobby's always been 1 mem or 1 auto. There's a Yoshida on the 1989. Ken Griffey celebration of the kid. Ozzie Smith. Justin Verlander. Rutschman all tops team. Major League Material O'Neal Cruz. Vladimir Guerrero on 1989. Ryan O'Hearn on the silver. Bobby Witt Jr. Coco Montez on the Golden Mirror SSP. Bryce Elder and Joey Weimer. Jordan Lawler, Christopher Morel, PCA, and Nolan Ryan. I would assume trucking with rain sucks, period. I mean, I would assume it sucks more in LA, but... We got Christopher Morel, Connor Wong, Correa, AJ Smith, Sauber on the autograph. Ronald Acuna Jr., Manning, Goldschmidt, Tatis Jr., the American League Mariners, Willie Mays on the Giants. We had Nolan Arenado on the Major League Material. Ronald Acuna Jr., Marco Luciano, Harrison, Coco Montez on the 62 out of 2024. Rod Carew. Then we have the Perdomo and Marte dance-off, 21 out of 76 on the American flag. Luis Matos, Rutschman, Tim Anderson, Tyler Anderson, and Luis Robert. We got Riley Green on the Home Sweet Home, 27 out of 75 for the Tigers. Jackie Robinson, Olson Alonso, LB's Acuna Jr., J-Rod, Paul Goldschmidt, going to be a 354 out of 2024. Got Ted Williams, Abbott, Betts, Acuna Jr., Vientos, Votto, J-Rod, Ryan Jeffers, Soderstrom, and Griffey, not Ricky. Wade Boggs, Chipper Jones, Jeff Bagwell, and Tyler Soderstrom. Brilliant. Bichette, Verlander, CES, and Frank Thomas. Yeah, I remember California being a rough place to drive. Will Clark, George Brett, City Connect, Max Muncy. Have Garrett Cole, Pete Alonso, Caminero, Griffey, Otani, G-Loft, Nick Gonzalez on the base baseball cards autograph. We have Otani, Lowe, Williams, Navaldi, Perdermo, Harper again, Bichette, Elder, Arizona. We have Andrew McCutchen on the home field advantage. Yeah, Bo Bichette, J-Rob, Bobby Witt Jr., Lewis, Jared Triolo, Wu, Garcia, Maderos, Sheehan, Ripken, Weimer, Tatis, Danny Jansen on the 501 out of 2024. And Mike Yastrzemski with the Major League Baseball material. All right, let's get into 2 silver packs. Davis Snyder, Zach Geloff, George Brett, and Jose Ramirez. Bryce Harper, Will Clark, Arenado, and Josh Jung. We got missing 7 more jumbos, and I'm going to finish this break up. Ours new bar 1989 memorabilia. Gunnar Henderson on the Orioles Major League Material. Let's get the last two silver packs. Got J-Ram, Grayson Rodriguez, Olsen. Boots, Naylor, Thomas, Olsen, Warner, Brett Seaver, Tatis Jr., Guerrero, Griffey, Verlander, Witt Jr., Cole, Lindor, Rizzo, Betts, Bryson Stott. We have Ken Griffey Jr. for the celebration of the kid, Tony Gwynn, Blade. We have a Rays, Duran, and Dunning. We have Manny Machado, Ken Griffey Jr., Kopech. We're going to have Houston Astros. I have to run the mixer in between, and then I'll run the full case, assuming everybody's paid. We have 150 out of 499. If there's any courtesy tagging I got to do, then we'll run it tomorrow first thing. I have 214 out of 2024. There's a couple new people in there, Kevin. Kevin. I don't think that it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be... We had Dominguez, Jonathan India, Ichiro, Yoshida, Betts. We're going to have New York Smiles. I don't think the new guys, because they didn't claim in the main post, are going to know that they need to pay or that it filled. And I don't think I have the one guy's payment. So I don't think it's going to get filled up anyways. Luis Matos. I sit right there. We have Kjerstad, Acuna, Witt Jr., and Lindor. Butler, Gwynn, Harrison, and Wynn. move, buddy. There's a nice one for Ward. Full Art Carter. Like a Pokemon. Got Mookie Betts, Pete Alonso, Yoshida. Gonna have the 8 out of 25 2023 postseason Vladdy Jr. Patch auto. Yeah, Betts, Suzuki, Rizzo, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the one, or 1898 out of 2024. Tony Gwynn, Maderos, Jeremy Pena on the City Connect. Brendan Woodruff on the Brewers border. Got Jason Dominguez, Dance Off in the Desert, Ichiro. Griffey Jr., Machado, Lowe, Seaver, Braves, Harrison, Chris Bryant. Randy Rosarena, Witt Jr., Verlander, J-Rod. Betts, Chris, Frank Thomas, King Griffey Celebration of the Kid. We have Matt Olson. We have Bobby Witt Jr., Brett Ramirez, Rizzo, and Olson. Everson Pereira, Vladimir Guerrero, J-Rod, and Evan Carter. Brewers, Curtis Mead, Ken Griffey Jr., and Trey Turner. 143 out of 299 on the J-Dom. Jake Berger on the 83 out of 2024. Bowen Ayler on the memorabilia. Ken Griffey Jr. there. I didn't realize it was almost 1 o'clock. We might just have to post the other break, or do the other breaks tomorrow, just because it's so late. J-Rod, Patrick Corbin, Soderstrom, Ted Williams, Snyder, Betts, Ronald Acuna Jr., Patrick Bailey, Votto, Rutschman, Longoria, Robert, Griffey, Robinson, Rafaela, Acuna, Home Run Challenge, Acuna Jr., Tyler Wells, Guerrero, Rod Carew, Amaya Luis Matos. Acuna, Kirilloff is on silver. Schmidt, Ken Griffey, a picture. Cano, Giants. I'm going to have an Aaron Nola, which is National League or Major League material. We have Christopher Morel, Willie Castro, Carlos Correa, and we got Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the autograph. Donnie Gray, Emmett Sheehan, Chris Bryant, and Andrew Abbott. That's who he should be. Oh, shit. Got Buster Posey, Kershaw, Walker Buehler, Ronald Acuna Jr., and that's going to be a 33 out of 75. Alonzo, Tatis Jr., Turner, Jason Dominguez on the bronze 552 out of 2024. Ron Alvarez, Arenado, Mickey Moniak. We have Eddie Rodriguez, A-Rod, Josh Naylor. Ozzie Smith, Otani, Fair. Lindor, Griffey Jr., Tucker, Grayson Rodriguez. McGuire, we got Jordan Lawler. Let's see that out of 199. I see it on the Jordan Lawler here, black border from the 1989. 169 out of 199. Big hit here going to Jordan DeGraff. We have Dominguez, Evaldi, Freeman, Schmidt, Bryce, Bryson Stott. Michael Harris, the second on Major League Material, 25 out of 199. Rafael Devers, Outman, Gratterall, Torkelson, Acuna Jr., Jonathan India, Chris Murphy, and Abbott. Chris Murphy's at 279 out of 499. And then you're going to go on a date with a random, and you have 735 out of 2024. You have Aaron Judge, Mike Schmidt, Marco Luciano, and Josh Jung on the blue, 67 out of 150. Aegis Misaver, Devers, Noelvi Marte, and Mookie Betts. Simeon, Votto, Shiano, Hernandez, Romanos, Canseco. We have Cade Marlowe for the Mariners. Brent Rooker. Braves studying plays. Probably going to be tomorrow just because it's so late, Rob. I'm not worried about my fingers. It's just, I don't know. There's like 2 new guys got on the break that I haven't had a chance to check payments. I doubt they paid. We have Bautista, Chica DeGrom, Robin Yount, Posey, Altuve, Strider. Paul Goldschmidt. I might even just postpone the actual mixer, too, that filled way earlier just because I don't know if people are going to be on. I also want to break for like 2 people. That's not any fun. Paul Goldschmidt on the heavy lumber. It's nice hit right there. Otani, Moreno, Griffey. We have Major League Material. On the Votto. I'll look at you later. We have Bob Feller, Griffin Canning. And we're going to have Soto, Rutschman, Bench, Wheeler, Judge, Ramirez, Uribe, Andrew McCutchen, Quinn Priester. It's going to be a 400 out of 2024. Sal Frelick, Alec Marsh, Mookie Betts, Griffey, Kershaw, Fortes, Rutschman, Mountcastle on the memorabilia. Silver packs here. We got Sal Frelick, Mark McGuire, Otani, and Sandberg. Five on the Ellie. We had Altuve, Ellie De La Cruz, Rutschman, Nolan, Shiano. It's going to be that jumbo. Yordan Alvarez. Home field advantage. One of Mike Rhodes in his first break in the HFA. Got Acuna, Polanco, Chris Bryant, Jones, Altuve, Piviet, Yastrzemski, Bathencourt, Cowser, Jordan Walker, Miguel Cabrera, Balasovic, CES. Ellie De La Cruz, Ragan, Scherzer, Trout. Diaz, Chisholm Jr., Clemente, the Marlins, Wynn, Griffey Jr. Major League Material, not numbered, going to Brian Hayes. Brian Hayes on the Major League Material. We're going to have Derek Jeter, Max Muncy, Guerrero Jr., Devers, J-Rod, Alec Thomas, Marco Luciano. We have Stephen Kwan on the 290 out of 2024. Alonzo, Brandon White, Bo Jackson, and Andrew Abbott. But a lot of people say this guy has it, so we will see if that's the case or not this coming year. AJ Smith-Sauber, Devers, Marte, and Betts. Compared that one to the Red Sox. Evan Carter on the base. Oh, I got confused. I thought J-Rod was a rookie all of a sudden. That's not how that goes. 2 more boxes left in the break, guys. Yeah, Marcus Semien, Valdez, Shiano, Bench, Perez, Judge, Griffey, J. Ram, Andrew Abbott, McCutcheon, Otani, Soto, Diaz, Major League Minimum, George Pickens. George Springer on Major League Materials. And Bay on the bronze. And that's going to be a 171 out of 2024. McCutcheon. Tyler Anderson, Grand Gamers, Bob Lever, Josh Jung, Brian Anderson, Felix Bautista, Adolis Garcia, Yount, Generation Griffey, Jose Altuve, Buster Posey, Marco Luciano, and then Albert Pujols, 45 out of 75. on the rebound. Sal Frelick, Brandon Walter, Jackie Robinson, Kershaw, Jeffers, Adley Rutschman. 120 out of 199 for Devers. I have Gunnar Henderson, Matt Manning, Kobe. We have Jose Canseco. Then we got Curtis Mead on the Baseball Stars. For the autograph, just the base. Second Curtis Mead of the break. Luis Robert, Colton Cowser, Lawler, and Christian Encarnacion Strand. 3 out of 150. Don Mattingly, Yelich, Chisholm Jr., and Jordan Alvarez. Last box here. There has not been any Soderstrom's. Martes. I bet I thought you had Zach Geloff. It's Levy Lutz that had Geloff. Geloff had an autograph. I called it out as yours, but it's actually Levy Lutz, so it's my fault. Corey Seager, Fraley, Larkin, Griffey, Grand Gamers. We're going to have Albies and Acuna, Gwynn, Riley Green on the Future Stars. 988 out of 2024. Ellie De La Cruz, Zach Wheeler, Alonzo, Soto, Brian Hayes, Nolan Arenado. We have Ronald Acuna Jr. Ty Cobb, Gabriel Moreno, Seager. Ellie on the Pick Your Home Run Challenge. And then we're going to have Aaron Judge, Robert, Griffey Jr., Matthew DeGrom, Chicago Cubs, Ohtani, Brent Rooker, Yelich, Freeman, Marsh, Nolan Ryan, Jeremy Pena for the Astros. Ronald Acuna Jr., Joey Votto, Shohei Ohtani. Then we got Jose Furman. That's our last autograph. Into the silver packs. Morel. PCA, Nolan Ryan, and Clayton Kershaw. Ronnie Mauricio, McCutchen, Mathos, and Goldschmidt. And that's the break, guys. I appreciate y'all as always. I'm going to send a little message to see if we want to run the next break or not. It'll take me a while to clean this up, but it's also very late already, so I don't know if anybody's up. Oh, we have the Cubs here, and it's going to be a 73 out of 73. Whoopsies. But anyways, I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the 5-case break. We had some big hits. But I appreciate y'all. As always, you guys have a good night and be safe. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Actually, hold on. Let me do a quick recap of some of the bigger hits. And then there's a lot of little stuff I'm not going through. This should include all the autographs at the very least. We have Jose Furman on the Baseball Stars. We have CES on the Blue Mojo. Andrew Abbott on the base. We have the home field advantage, Yordan Alvarez. We have Paul Goldschmidt on the heavy lumber. Cade Marlon in 1989. Michael Harris is second on the Major League Material. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in 1989. Nolan in Major League Material. We're going to have the red, white, and blue, or the American flag. The Desert Dance-Off. We're going to have A.J. Smith-Sauber for the Braves on the 1989. Coco Montez on the Golden Mirror. Brendan Donovan on the Baseball Stars. We're going to have Zach Remillard on the team border. Brian Wu on the Baseball Stars. Dane Myers on the 1989. Home field advantage, Nolan Arenado. Nolan Sciano on the Blue Mojo. Matt Olson on the team border. We're going to have Kessinger on the gold out of 50. Home field advantage, Randy Rosarena. Home field advantage, Clayton Kershaw. Nick Lofton for the Royals on the Baseball Stars. Christian Yelich is going to be out of 10. Garrett Cole on the Golden Mirror SSP. Matt Waldron on the team border. We have Ellie on the orange foil. Reese Olson on the 1989. Jordan Wicks on the Baseball Stars. The green Mojo McCutcheon. The gold Mojo Betts. Home field advantage McCutcheon. Nick Gonzalez on the Baseball Stars. We have the full art Tellez. And we have the Elites of the Game on the American flag. We have Sal Frelick on the team border. Luis Matos on the Baseball Stars. We have the full art Mitch Keller. We're going to have Colton Cowser on the Blue Mojo. Hanley Ramirez on the Black Baseball Stars. We have Hartwig on the team border. Curtis Mead on the Baseball Stars. Zach Geloff on the Black Border 1989. The Orange Mojo, Brian Wu. We have Jordan Lawler on the Black Border 1989. We have the full art or full picture of Evan Carter. Vladdy Jr. out of 25 on the patch auto. Adolis Garcia out of 25 on the patch auto. We have Kjerstad on the base 1989. The sketch card, Blake Snell. We have Jackson Wolf on the Black Border 1989. Evan Carter in 1989. We're going to have Curtis Mead on the 1989. And Ellie on the home field advantage. And that's the break, guys. I appreciate y'all as always. You guys have a good night and be safe. I will catch y'all later. I'm going to comment under the 2 breaks to see if you guys still want to break any of them. Probably not going to break the full case of Series 2 or Series 1. Just because it's going to be super late if I break the other break. But the mixer, I'll post something. But like I said, it's already 1:30, so I'm sure some people are probably asleep because I thought this was going to be done by 10. I don't know why I thought this would only take me 3 hours. That's a miscalculation. Anyway, appreciate y'all. 5-star stuff will drop tomorrow. It'll be a mixer. It'll be a mixer of 5-star, and then there will be a dual case of Topps Chrome Update Hobby and a 5-star full case. I already have it priced out and everything, so I'll drop both of those tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. See y'all.